right, y'all. Let's roll. Boots on the floorboards, coffee in my hand, pixels on the dashboard, but it still feels like the land. Every hill and river on this little screen reminds me of a builder of every real thing. Before we hit that mud, we praise your name. Jesus, you're the reason that we play this game. Every climb, every slip, every wild ride through, FedEx rolling out just to honor you. You're greater than these mountains that we crawl up under. Snowrunner and a Savior, full of power and wonder. Chat starting to gather, friend by friend comes in. We laugh about the rollovers, we talk about our wins. But even in the wreckage, you're steady through it all. You pick us up from ditches every time we fall. Before we hit that mud, we praise your name. Jesus, you're the reason that we play this game. Every climb, every slip, every wild ride through, FedEx rolling out just to honor you. You're greater than these mountains that we crawl up under. Snowrunner and a Savior, full of power and wonder. From the back roads to the broadband, you're the same God holding my hand. If we're streaming or we're silent, you're still King, Lord, you still reign. Before we hit that mud, we praise your name. Jesus, you're the reason that we play this game. Every climb, every slip, every wild ride through, FedEx rolling out just to honor you. You're greater than these mountains that we crawl up under. Snowrunner and a Savior, full of power and wonder.
When we played them at their place, we lost 10 points. We lost all 4 and lost the points.
Well, everyone, hello and welcome back to Snowrunner Region Reversal. We are in Scandinavia. Last time we were here, Ian and myself, and we rolled around and explored the whole map. I believe we've got almost everything, if not everything, activated. So today we get to start doing some contracts and tasks. There are a couple here that are showing in the dark, but I believe they're the second half of ones that we already activated. So first task of the day is to start opening some roads up.
Get the bridge done, isn't it?
Yep, get the bridge done, get the western and eastern blockages done. Those will be important things. In order to do the metal beams that we need to get a generator out to the iron and steel works. Oh, actually, we can get metal beams up at the warehouse up here. Well, we can get a metal beam up there.
A metal.
Yeah, so we need the generator. And concrete blocks, we can get one concrete block from up there, so that's fine for that. Because we only need one.
You going to buy a generator, or are we going to go and get the one?
Well, eventually we have to the one that it needs there's a specific one we have to bring out there, isn't it? At some point in time.
Is it?
Yeah, I thought there was a specific generator that had to go out there later on for a contract. But for now, I think I'll just buy one, because then we can get our beams made and get this stuff opened up, and we can swap them out later if need be. So I'll grab a generator if you want to head up and grab the concrete blocks. Do you want me to pull a truck out, or you want to pull one of yours out? Or?
Yeah, you might as well. I mean, unless you that way. Then, if something does happen, then at least.
Yeah. Already there. Oh yes, it does. Needs that.
Yeah, the generator that's supposed to go over there is up on the hill, isn't it? The other side of the blockages.
Yes. Oh, I didn't. Hang on. He needs. That, just because. And that.
I'll pull out a fuel trailer and I'll drop it off at the generator pump place as well on the way past.
There's that. Okay, got a truck out there for you. Now I'm gonna give this guy a test drive today. Just because I haven't had him out yet.
Didn't you?
Nope, I had the other guy out, not this guy yet. Oh, hold on.
You didn't change the exhaust, did you?
On the other one?
I got Mr. Smoky coming straight out the roof.
I think all of them on that one come out the roof. You got a single one straight up, or you got the two sides, or yeah. What did I do? You know, the only unfortunate thing with these guys is no crane with the sideboard bed.
Yeah.
What time are we at? Start out in the morning, 6 a.m. That's the spot that's just a trick. Where the road's all busted up right there. They want you to drive around there and go in the mud. But if you slow down, you go straight across it, and it's fine.
Yeah, you're really too quick now. You get wreck your suspension.
Definitely. You would definitely do a little damage there. Metal beams. Oh. Back in here. Now we're good. Madman, hello there. Well, it's quite the interesting reverse beacon. Ian, good evening. Just sorting the kids for school tomorrow? About 50 minutes? Alright, not a problem, Ian. I was gonna say, yeah, stick to my side of the road. It's safer.
Yeah, there's that raised bit on the other side, isn't there?
Yep. Keep forgetting when I'm driving these things in cab, like this, the cab overs, to turn a little later. Why am I running into stuff? Oh yeah, turning too soon. Yes, this particular bridge is very important to have open because it gives you way easier access to that other road, and this is the best entrance I found for getting to the other map for 90% of it. I like the way my colors came out on the Zestros there. This one, they kind of almost look like a Kenworth layout. It's wonderful to see our infrastructure being repaired like this. We owe you one. 1,070 XP, 8,850 cash.
I'll go for the two flanks of the western blockage there.
Okay, sounds good.
You want to get the first two for the eastern?
Yeah, may as well. A little bit of drifting around the corner. Yeah. Task up here. Start blockage, start tracking. Of course, this house is medium. Oof. That's a manly horn. Grab it from the second house, and that way the first house is still available when we come back. Don't have to drive as far that way.
Good plan.
Kind of starting to think Pastor Christie might not be planning on doing a Easter drama this year, which would be weird because we've done one every year. So, but usually, even though she's always last minute getting things done, usually by the time you get within 2 weeks, she has said something about it. She hasn't said nothing this year. Western Blockage. Here's your check, as agreed. 310 XP, 3,500 cash. Ow. That one hurt. Tires slide around a bit on the asphalt, don't they?
I'll go get the other two for the blockage then.
All right. Oh, look, somebody picked all those rocks up. That was nice of them. Well, I'm going to go ahead and start on Troll Tamer. Charlotte. Hello there. Is it Charlotte or Charlie K?
Charlie K fire, I think.
Eastern blockage. Incredible! We can finally get past those rocks now. 440 XP, 5,000 cash. You're very welcome there, Ian. Happy to help. Anytime I can get a song stuck in somebody's head, it's a good day. plot on some route for the drop off. There. All the way across the top.
I've got the generator then.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
I'll take the other one over to the flank production.
Okay. Old gamer dude. Popping in to leave a like. Well, thank you, sir. Muchly appreciated.
Thanks always puts a smile on the face.
You know, considering this is only episode 51, we did pretty darn good on knocking stuff out from season 17 all the way down.
You've had a lot of help over the weeks from me.
Oh, yeah. On my own, I was at 24 episodes just for season 17. Now there's a spot that's a definite stay off the tire tracks. Tire tracks go cockeyed crooked up the off Camber Hill. Nope, I'll go through the mud hole at the bottom. Thank you very much. Yeah, with the extreme lack of watchtowers, Ian and I drove all over these two maps the other night.
Yeah, I was watching.
Mercedes, good truck. Yeah, I've the other one, the Zestros. I've used that quite a bit. I have not used it with a crane on it yet. I hear it gets quite tippy with the crane, but I don't know from personal experience. But as it's set up now, it works just fine. This one seems to be doing a good job. Now what do we got? Here are my photos. I will prove that I'm not crazy. 450 XP, 4,400 cash, and a burlap 6x6. It only has 25 out of 74 gallons of fuel on board. He does have a full service repair kit on him. 150 points in there and one spare tire. Does he have... He's got 27 gallons of fuel in the service kit. So we are just going to park them out of the side over here for now, because you never know when we might need an extra truck sitting out on the map. I think accidents happen is going to be a good one to do, because I can go from that to bent but not broken. Kind of feeling like there was a hidden upgrade up in that corner where where this log trailer delivers. Can't be positive, but it seems like to me there was.
I can't remember where the upgrades were on this one.
I know there's not very many upgrades in this region anyhow.
No.
Evening setting in already, it looks like. see how it does without the all-wheel. You know, the Zestros is pretty good going around with no all-wheel drive. I was really impressed with that thing. Any plans to do it? You mean in hard mode? Well, I do have a, I call it difficult mode because it's not quite hard mode rules that we are working our way through, but that will come back in probably in between seasons and stuff. Power generator. This trailer is all yours. Now he can help us manufacture essential construction materials. Rewards: 1 generator, 440 XP, and 4,700 cash.
I'll take this one over to the wood production.
Okay. And I will bring morning back around. Again, 9:30 at night, 6 a.m. Can't tell much difference there.
Not a lot.
I like that though, because the 9:30 is not that dark that you're having trouble seeing what you're doing.
You want to pull out a fuel truck, and I'll throw the generator over there with the fuel truck.
Sure. Truck storage. Make sure it's got the correct tires on there. Okay. All right, there you be, Steve. 149X. Try to pick something that is going to get there easily, but it's not a big deal if it's sitting in one spot on the map through the whole region. 49X does good work, but it's not one of the best trucks. So.
It doesn't matter what it is. It uses deck or something. I mean,
yeah,
it's just going to sit there to refuel the generator when we need it.
Yep.
Save taking a separate fuel truck over there. So we have to keep connecting it and have to keep connecting it to it.
Yeah, then you just get there, you change trucks and turn it on, and there you go. Okay. Actually, we can go right across the bottom down here because that gets us to the same point. And then off into the wild dark yonder. Yeah, I'd say this guy's not quite as strong as the Zestros is, but he's still kind of one of those keeps right on moving kind of trucks.
Yeah.
As long as you stay on top of your gear changes, you'll do alright. Boy, that spot, they just kind of dare you to try to cut across the corner right there, and then there's 3 tree stumps. Go ahead, try it, buddy. This one's just low enough to clear your bumper, but not your suspension.
Evening.
Good evening.
Looking pretty okay.
So far, so good. How about yourself?
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be kind of weird Tuesday.
Sorry, Steve?
Have a good day flying.
Yeah, it was only a quick one while my young kid was on his way back from the Isle of Wight, but yeah. How can I say this? The most scared, but also the biggest adrenaline rush in excitement as well as scared I've ever had in my whole life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've never jumped out of a perfectly good airplane then?
No. But jumping into something that's like the size of a bloody invalid car with a
Yeah.
rotor that doesn't actually drive itself and a rotor at the back that pushes it forward was a bit all, yeah, good fun.
Absolutely.
Bloody cold though. I did have a suit on.
Oh, I bet. Especially this time of year. I mean, the air up there is cooler anyhow. But then this time of year where it's still not really that warm out.
No, I had an oversized like these flying thermal suity things on. But yeah, no, it's good. I'm glad I did it. Forgot to get my phone out of the car and I was just so hyped up and nervous. It was mad. It was first time I met my uncle as well, so very strange day. Well, I mean, here is my uncle about a year ago now. I realised that my man was yeah, no, good day, good day.
Hey!
Everybody's still in, I'm in the garage.
Great, I got kicked.
Hey?
That would be a head scratcher there, wouldn't it?
You still there, Steve?
Yeah, still here.
Right. So I had a crash as I landed and I was like, oh, is Steve still there? I'm in there, not you.
Right. You scratching too hard again, silly? Accidents happen. You've done a lot of good. You know that? This trailer's all yours. 430 XP, 3,800 cash. We'll take that. Then we'll drop this trailer here for right now. Because the next thing we are going to do is going to be bent but not broken. Yeah, we are just cruising around taking care of some of these tasks. Getting them knocked out. So, it's up to you if you want me to pull something out for you or if you want to drive your own.
I'm doing friendly help.
Delivered to the cabin by the shore and then inside the scout trailer. Right, I'll go after this little one that's right outside the garage.
Alright.
I'll pull myself a little scout out for this. Shouldn't be too bad. I've got in storage. In the trailer.
I think I'm going to try to take this top road around because it seems to me like there was a hidden upgrade off of that top road somewhere. Again, I'm not positive, but it just kind of seems like it because I remember going up there for something. Besides just pulling a lodestar on the water. Figure if I get close enough to it, it should appear, so. I gotta fix that again. Drives me nuts when the right-hand winch point connects to the left side of the truck that you're towing.
University D going in there.
Yeah, you know, kind of saying it doesn't really matter, but at the same time, it matters.
It's Apache to take trailers and give it a spin.
Yeah. Oh, you're going after that scout trailer?
Yeah.
Don't forget you got to pick up the service spare parts that are on the ground there next to it.
I think I said it just says collect curtain side scout trailer.
Yeah. it's
Oh,
set
okay.
parts.
You're doing the curtain side one. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, an unfortunate twist.
All right.
I've been summoned. Hello, Mason. I need to stop real quick and go let Sam outside. So I will be right back. Okay. Ah, just in time. Friendly help. Thanks a bunch. Oh, you're swamped with work, too. I hope you make good use of this repair trailer. One large service scout trailer, 420 XP, and 4,200 cash. Doom can be ran on a bowl of brains. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Oh, I was going to go ahead and 211 repaired parts. And 27 gallons of fuel. Oh, stupid diff lock.
Do the Scout 800 suspicious excursion.
Yeah, it's drug out of the hole. It's sitting over on the roadside.
Yeah, I pulled it a bit further along when I went to pick up the Scout repair trailer.
Stream of Twitch Live. No, I'm not streaming on Twitch right now. I do have a Twitch setup, but I have not done any streaming on Twitch in a while. Still trying to get used to the OBS system and getting that going, so I'm sticking with one platform right now, and possibly I'll try some dual streaming again here in the future. I see asphalt. Hey, there he is. Special suspicious excursion. My alibi fell through. Thanks for your help. What would I do without you? 360 XP, 3,200 cash. Well, next time just tell your wife what really happened and you won't have to worry about your alibi falling through. Oh. This way so that I can repair it and restock at the same time. Repair from the truck supplies to that guy. Out of the box. An unfortunate twist. Thanks, bud. Now I can have an awesome season, even if the weather isn't up to snuff. 420 XP, 3,500 cash. Sam's ready to come in again. And fuel. Truck repair supplies. Lone Star. And game crash. Haha. Guess what? One of y'all's gonna have to refuel this Lodestar. We will be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
Sunset dripping gold on my old ball cap. The wind in the pine sings a soft soundtrack. 8X Gaming will be right back. Creek runs clear where the wild deer drink. Clouds draw pictures that make me think. Every breath I take, it leads me back. 8X Gaming will be right back. So I'm thanking God for the sky and the water, for mountains and sons and daughters, for every bright star in the midnight black. All this beauty shouting, He's alive. Jesus Christ, you open my eyes. While the screen goes dark, my heart stays on track. 8X Gaming will be right back. From the cross to the screen, grass under my boots. Every little good thing whispers your truth. Jesus Christ, you're the reason I laugh, reason I relax. While the game takes a pause, my praise never cracks. I'm thanking God for the sky and the water, for mountains and sons and daughters, for every bright star in the midnight black. All this beauty shouting, He's alive. Jesus Christ, you open my eyes. While the screen goes dark, my heart stays on track. 8X Gaming will be right back.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. So yeah,
Oh, you might be.
yeah. Well, at least one of us is back. Where did it
Yeah, I'll wait till you're in, Steve.
drop? Well,
Okey-doke.
at least the last save point was just before I got to the service hub and repaired it. So what we'll do is I will leave the Actros right where it is, and if one of you guys wants to get in there and complete that one.
Yeah. I'm in the garage here, so I'll wait
Okay.
there for you to get in.
All right, mate.
And I found a task that we did not get activated. Wet work, but I think that's one that doesn't show up till after we complete something else, is why we didn't activate it. So I'll go ahead and start on shoring up the losses then. Which means I need a truck that can pick up the parts and drag the trailer.
Right, I'm in, Steve.
You know, mate.
Right, I'll do. Oh, what was I looking at? Oh, an unforgettable twist.
There it is.
Hang on, didn't I just do that?
Unfortunate twist.
Yeah, hang on. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I thought I'd just done that.
I was pretty sure that was the one you just did. But it's still showing on my list. Yeah, that's the curtain side trailer. Oh, the last save point was just before you delivered. The curtain side trailer is just south of, or just north of the delivery point.
Oh yeah. Oh bloody hell.
There's a burlap
There it is.
right around the corner. Jump
there?
into that burlap.
Oh, buddy.
See, I knew I left that burlap parked there for a reason.
Oh yeah, got it. That was Andy.
I even told Steve after I completed that one. I said, yeah, I'll just leave this here for now because you never know when we might need one in the area.
Well, the good thing is I got the money for it, I think.
You get to get it again.
Yeah. Oh, and this has got a heavy coat. All right, I'll have to reach it. Right.
Wrong side of the lake.
I haven't got enough repair parts to repair this.
What I did is I just went through the service hub and restocked and then did it again.
It doesn't restock, it just repairs the truck.
No, it'll restock your supplies too.
Well, okay, then I'll try. I'll repair with this. I'll go back to the.
Eagle. Did I crash my OBS? No, OBS stayed up. Snowrunner crashed. Ah, unfortunate twist. Thanks, bud. Now I can have an awesome season, even if the weather isn't up to snuff. Y'all got to hear me say that twice. 420 XP, 3,500 cash. Fit but not broken. Car's back. Did a fine job repairing. As good as new. Much obliged. 190 XP, 5,150 cash. That's what you should have been hearing me say instead of, oh, game crash.
Yeah.
It's sad that I was able to respond with that so quickly when it happened. Almost like you half expect it anymore. Should have just came over here with a fifth wheel, loaded the trailer onto this step deck and put the cargo on there behind it. I could have killed multiple birds with one stone.
Oh, you better play your song here.
Uh-oh.
Somebody flipped over. It wasn't Het this time. One of the boys messed up, ended up on their side. We're gonna need to give them a tug. Gonna need to give them a push. Gonna need to get them a winch
Well,
to get them out of this mess.
to do shoring up losses down near the garage. Because there was place with
That's
the
what Head's
burlap.
doing.
Oh, right, okay. Well, you can...
Because you have to pick up the. He's just round the corner from you,
Well,
isn't he?
Well, the
No,
things were in the...
I'm grabbing
In
the
the-
service spare parts that fell off the other trailer that go to this, and he's getting the sideboard trailer. They're on, the sideboard's on
Yeah.
opposite sides of the map.
So I'll, with the garage.
I mean, yeah, at least you're not far from the garage, you know.
Yeah, I'll go out. I was thinking, do I get something better to do it, or shall I just do it with what I've got? And yeah.
I guess though, because you were in my burlap, I should have played the other one that I got. Hey, boss.
So what are you picking up, Het? You picking up the Scout flatbed?
I'm going to tow that out of here, but I'm getting the service spare parts.
Well, those service spare parts are for, in a tough spot, aren't they? Not showing up losses.
Well, they could be.
Well, yes, they are. It's
Yeah.
expecting to deliver the drop cargo. The service spare parts for shoring up losses in the swamp where Ian is.
Well, in that case, Ian can do that one. I'll switch over to in a tough spot. Silly me. Yeah, see? Goes up to the top of the hill. There's a scout fuel carrier.
Rocky Chasm, you need a crane, don't you, to pick up the fuel? Yeah, you do. There's no point taking the Merc up there.
Man, just popping in for a bit to see what we're up to today. Causing trouble. Flipping trucks, collecting cargo. You know, the usual.
Driving in the dark, or we gonna have some daylight?
We'll bring it back to daylight in just a second. I'm almost to the drop
Which
off.
way? It's not a problem. I'm just checking.
Yeah,
I don't mind driving in the dark.
almost to the drop off. In a tough spot. You've really saved my bacon. Thank you so much. 650 XP, 5,350 cash. Oh yeah, 9:30. 6 a.m. Alright, well, I suppose I will head over and take care of some left by the ledge. And then, like I said, I think wet work is the only one. I'll activate wet work first because it's right there. It has not been activated. We've got an urgent job. The cargo we need to deliver is stuck by the shore. Could you please get all 3 loads and deliver them for us? Sure. It's gonna have to be in a different truck though, buddy.
Oh, great. My controller's gone wonky.
Uh-oh.
I'm pressing buttons and it's not doing anything.
Power?
Oh, it should have loads in it.
I'd say turn the controller off and turn it back on again. That's what I had to do to mine the other day when the buttons started remapping themselves.
Yeah. I literally swapped trucks, did what I needed to do, turned it off, and... Oh, that bit works. They work. Oh, that's better. Thank you. Right. How do you think? Needs a bit of a clean, I think.
No.
Deliver to the ski lodge. Right there.
What
Okay.
you doing?
I'm doing shoring up losses. So let's see where those other bits are. Do. Is it going to show me? There.
Okay, so we'll go all the way around to there.
Oh, sideboard trailer and the thing. Oh, well, they're all in the bloody trailer. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's right. The way you were talking earlier, I thought they'd fallen out. There was something else that had to come out.
No.
Cool.
They're in the trailer if you can get it sorted.
Yeah. Yeah. We're out the Burlak rescue.
How's it going? It's going pretty good there, Real Men of Steel. We've only had one game crash today. It's one more than we normally have, so.
One great cash and one song.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, it's in my head. I have to have it played. And on slip, rolling like a turtle in the mud.
No mods. I don't use mods on my co-op games. Hydrate, guys. Drink them if you got them. You got them? Go get them.
Got them. I'll spare them the slurp in a moment.
I need to get out of the muddy area before I take me a drink. There we go. No, sir.
Okay. Incoming.
Shoring up losses. Now the skiers will have everything they need. 750 XP, 8,100 cash. Nothing like a happy skier.
Back to 6. Make room for some hydration.
I want to kind of turn around before out where I just came in. Just convenience. No, sir, you can stop asking.
What's everybody doing?
After that rocky chasm.
And I'm grabbing left by the ledge.
Just wet work left, isn't it?
Yep.
Start on your contracts.
Gotta go? Alright, you have yourself a good day too there, Sterling.
Stand up.
So who's ready for a little Roadcraft Tuesday?
Most definitely.
Rocky Chasm. That was definitely a tough one. Here's your pay. You've earned it. 500 XP, 4,950 cash. Can't wait for the new DLC. Yeah, it is definitely something I'm looking forward to. Goodbye, trees. The trees are fine. It's the tree stumps.
miss that.
I run out of money.
Run out of money.
Just once in the trade, I'm like, oh.
Bless you. I mean, you'd think going downhill in this truck, I'd be able to go a little faster.
Yeah, it doesn't take into account gravity, does it?
No. Sad thing is that trailer's in the way of being able to just cut up over the edge, so I got to go all the way around. Not that it's far. Left by the ledge. Thank you so much for your help. 400 XP, 3,600 cash. That message was short, sweet, and to the point, wasn't it? Let's make sure we get all these activated. The Ranger is watching. I could actually pull something out that doesn't get much use for this one. I'm going to do the first part of the movie star trailer one.
I know.
I could actually use a truck that doesn't get to do a whole heck of a lot.
Oh, nice. Oh, right, change again. I thought he was getting a nice small one out.
Oh, let me sell that.
Oh, right. Anchors, crane.
Yeah, there's a list of all the contracts I just activated. That is not. Well, I was thinking, you know, just for the look of things, about grabbing the, hey, get on your own side of the road, bud. Wait, Scandinavia, what side of the road am I supposed to be on?
I'm on my side of the road.
I don't know what side they drive on in Scandinavia, so.
These obviously for the UK style.
Yep.
I was just going by what side of the road they had the road signs on, so it made sense that I was correct. Well, if it's still on screen when I come through the gateway, I'll have to read that. I hit the button to go through the gateway just as it popped up.
I'll wait. I won't accept it. If you can't read it, I will.
Yep, not there. So you'll have to read it.
Lost trailers. There they are. We'll get plenty of years out of these things yet. Thanks for all your hard work. Here's your pay. 430 XP, 4,800 cash.
Nice.
Oh, sorry, Fishy, didn't mean to run you over.
Killed a fish with your truck?
Yeah, it was flowing down the river just as I was crossing it.
It doesn't get any manlier than that.
Exactly.
When I was in Iraq, we used to chase jackrabbits around the motor pool with our hats. You got something that the tractor of it is 114,000 pounds, and you're chasing a jackrabbit around the freaking motor pool. I would say I think the South Bridge is the only thing over in this map that has to get done. Road-wise, isn't it? I don't recall anything other than that.
There's a landslide in there up behind one of the movie sets. You go up the hill there.
Oh yeah, because you've got the eastern landslide all the way to the east side. The South Bridge. And yeah, that was it. Just those two. The South Bridge and the eastern landslide. Biggest key to remember with this trailer is wherever you pull into the box at, that's where it's going to sit.
Yep.
Pre-planning the delivery is important. I see YouTube's on crack on that one. Not receiving enough video, but we are still at 20,000 kilobytes per second. Sometimes I think YouTube likes to throw that warning up just for the fun of it.
I'll get 2 metal beams for the southern bridge then.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I crafted like 10 of them when I was there earlier.
Yeah, I saw, yeah.
Wentworth, thanks to you, we won't have to give up on this job. You're the best. 680 XP, 5,900 cash. Don't let that go to your head, Ian.
What, that money?
No, with him telling you you're the best.
Well, but I am. You know that.
Too late, it's already gone to his head.
David keeps telling me, and we can't be lying.
It's like, do you ever,
Oh, anyway.
Jackal! Hello there. You ever see the thing Steel Navar has for me when I jump in his stream? It's that meme where they sped up the guy backing the truck up, whipping it around and backing it up real fast. He's got that and he's like, he's just that good. No, wait. Making my head swell.
I've just found the bar down in the town here, so I'm going ahead to celebrate.
There's Steve parked on the wrong side of the road again.
Well, I thought I'd sit still. Keep out of your way. So you come.
This 880 does get up and move.
Seven Bridge. Come through that one. Down past the log station.
Yeah, it's pavement all the way there.
Yeah.
Seen this little Facebook Reels video the other day. This gal did one about dogs when you try to have a snack. Alright? Shows a gal sitting on the couch, her dog's laying on the floor across the room, sleeping. She reaches up, grabs a popcorn bowl, looks back, the dog's still sleeping. She takes a mouthful of popcorn, the dog's instantly snuggling on top of her, looking at her like, where's mine?
They hear the snap of the Tupperware and they're there.
Yeah. It's amazing how quickly they pick up on that.
That always means there's treats coming out of that box.
Street lights are on the movie set. Must be telling me it's time to park this thing and change the camera, change the clock. Absolute Casual, hello there. Making the rounds and dropping a like. We'll appreciate you. Movie star, comfort comes first. Now we can get the rest of the set ready. 440 XP, 4,600 cash. Ooh. I didn't fix him, did I? I fixed him, he just didn't get any fuel.
Right, is there anything you want to start?
Um,
You can think of? Well, I've only got a 3-slot trailer, but otherwise I'll have to go back and change it.
let me see. Well, you got enough space to grab a set of metal beams to go do the eastern landslide.
Yeah, what's that under?
It's eastern landfall site in by the lake. And I'm going to grab my earth roamer and go over and dump some excess fuel into this Voron and grab the cement that is needed for the rest of that bridge task.
Right, so
Wait
what,
to get
what,
the cement.
Was
what
that
task
Steve?
am I looking at?
I'm on my way to get the cement. I've got the 2 beams. I've got a 5-slot trailer, so I'm going to put 1 cement in there and one on the roof.
Oh, okay. I'm still going to go over and dump fuel into that Voron because it's not doing anybody any good sitting there like that.
No. There's a fuel trailer down at the cement factory in there.
Yep. Morning. Everybody get your coffee.
Start again. Get any contracts before I start.
Well, you can pretty much pick one, I guess, whichever one you feel like doing.
Not taking metal beams up to the top of the ski run.
Yep. The business before safety.
Something like that, yeah. Now, there's 4 of them up there, don't think so.
Hey, nice sun visor. What's my favorite truck? I kind of have to lean towards the C500.
Not the Kenny then.
No, that Kenny was a little too much.
Right.
In fact, I
Flavor.
yes.
can you go and jump into my Zetros at the trailer store and buy me a trailer, please? And that way, when it goes wrong, your bits won't disappear.
Oh, absolutely. Global map, Mountain Ridge. What kind of trailer are you looking for? Just a regular 5-slot?
Yes, please, bud.
You are all set as soon as I get out of it. All yours.
Lovely, thank you, sir.
No, Sam. No begging. You know better.
Excuse me.
Let's see now. Lost side of the road for a second. I'd like to see him make a change to the gearboxes where instead of them downshifting all the way into first gear, they would downshift one gear at a time. So you don't lose all of your speed.
It's almost like putting the brakes on in that.
Yeah. Refuel. Incoming. Southern Bridge. Quality materials, proper preparations, fine work. It all speaks volumes to how reliable you are. Here's your pay for the delivery. 500 XP, 3,850 cash. Let's take some tension off there, get the anchors to reset properly. There we go. VTech, hello there. What happened here? This is the came with the frame rack here. That's part of the contract, task, whatever this thing happens to be. Scandinavia deserves a Scania truck only. No mods on this one.
We can get the Scanias of the Merc.
Yep.
Yeah. Anyway, Scandinavia, we could have a mighty Volvo. Get Volvo.
Yes, there is that.
Not on this game, it's not.
No.
But there should be.
Scania's either, so yeah, there should be. Oh, Ian. Don't do that.
Struggling with logs today? He didn't finish the quest like you thought you would? Yeah, you'll get that from time to time, VTech.
Place.
Scania Scandinavian and the Volvo too? I mean, Scania kind of says it, but I didn't know about the Volvo. I was never sure who made them.
Yep. Swedish engineering. They've got high-powered trucks now, both in the 700s.
Right. Such a high height inside them as well now. You can stand up inside.
Oh yeah. Oh, they're beautiful, flat floors. My mate's just got company he works for, they've just taken delivery of two 770 Scanias.
Oh.
Yeah, beautiful bit of kit.
So I dump these parts into the gearbox or the engine? I'm thinking the engine.
I remember my dad, his first brand new truck was a Scania 3 Series, and he couldn't afford the 450 V8, so his was a 360 with a 6 in line. Couldn't stand up in it, but it was that was a good truck. Certainly had more room than the Volvo 80 that we had before. But bless her, she was old and she'd done a lot of work before we even got her. She's originally bought to do Middle East work, which she did for many years, and then it was bought by a company in Southampton who did fridge work with it, and then Dad bought it with a brand new engine in it, and he ran it for about 7 years, I think. And if we had it now, it'd be worth a lot of money.
Yeah. You go to these truck tests in these old trucks, they're all been restored. There's some beautiful ones about.
Oh yeah, yeah. I wanted to go to Gaydon this year, but I didn't make it. I must get there at some point to see some of the, bring back the old memories.
Jackal. Never really cared for cab overs, but the Actros and Federa are winning me over.
Well, if you don't care for cab overs, you want to get in one of them big Scanias and drive it. It's like driving a bloody limo. Forget your American cab overs, that thing is next level. I remember when Renault Magnums first come out, Steve, they were the first with a flat floor, weren't they?
Oh yeah, they were beautiful. But they were so enormous, weren't they?
Yeah, the cab used to roll a little bit, but they were just so different to what everybody else had. Went well with a Big Mac 500 that they fitted in front of them, though.
They went really well. Come to a slope, everybody else is slowing down and they keep going.
Yeah.
Repair the repair station. Ah, at last. Now we're back to work. We can repair any gear you might need. Speaking of repairs, somebody want to grab something and come meet me somewhere to finish repairing this Voron? 330 XP, 3,150 cash. I mean, it's making the trip, but, you know, when the gearbox keeps kicking into neutral on you. Over on the side of the map that would get you by the fuel, yeah. On the Presto, because you know it's got highway tires on.
Oh yes, them electric Volvos VTEC, yeah, they're going to something different. Range of 600 k's on them.
They're stupid and heavy though. They're going to cut down the total weight you can carry, aren't they?
Yeah, that's the issue with the batteries.
Well, you want to pull something out then, and I'll pull it across with the maintenance trailer or whatever, and I'll pull it across to the gate through the gateway.
Sure. Is that maintenance trailer that's parked at the garage? Is that a task one, or is that? I don't know if that was ours or not. They know. Even better. We got the Voron G out there with its add-on.
Drag a maintenance trailer out of the trailer store and I'll drag it across as well.
Uh-oh. Great. As soon as Steve jumped in it disappeared off the list. Oh, there it is. Whew. It just moved to the bottom. All the way to the bottom. Like the music in this season? Yeah, it's good music. Nice chill music.
That, but I managed to deliver 3 beans and only had 2.
Skill.
Well,
Skill.
I did the same with the repairs. I delivered 3 of them, and I had 4 of them on. I delivered 3 of them, and then the finished thing came up. You pressed the button 3 times, but delivered 4 of them.
Yeah, I pressed to like deliver 1, waited till it registered it and got the 1 only, and it disappeared. Pressed it again.
Showed delivered 3.
Yeah.
Well, I'm on the paved road when you get over here, Steve.
Okie dokie then. I'm just going past the fuel station, so
Oh, you'll be behind me in no time.
2 minutes.
I mean, I'm actually making good time as long as I manage to catch it when it shifts out on me. Which is quite frequently. Of course, why it's showing that, not that one, I don't know. Other than the fact that it typical not stay tracking the task you were tracking thing just because you changed maps. Of course, I don't know what genius decided to drive a Voron AE with highway tires down that route that he was on anyhow. Incoming. Wasteland movie set. Not everyone could have handled this job so well. Thank you. Get a flatbed semi-trailer? Yay. 310 XP, 2,750 cash. I hear another truck coming. I think that's my repair truck.
Yep.
Well, that got me most of the way anyhow. This thing was slightly knackered when we got it. Thank you, sir. I don't think I drove around through that part of this movie set before. You know, again though, the way this thing handled with the highway tires on it going through there, I almost think we're changing the tires out too soon. Not giving these highway tires credit. Was that little scout that you get on this map when we unlock that? You know, I drove that thing all the way around the back side of the thing through the mud and everything, and did just fine. You know, I mean, it bogged down a little bit here and there, but loading parking lot. Yeah, we're not taking this guy to deliver that yar. That'll be a different truck.
jump back to the garage. Get the dog for a walk. Sort the tablets out.
Alright.
So I'll see you in half hour.
Sounds good. See, I think this AE is not a bad truck, but it definitely should not be set up for pulling semi-trailers. Because the way it is, half the time the trailer just makes it like a really long straight truck. Because you can't turn that good with it. Being as how I typically don't use the flatbed trailers, I'm going to take the whole works back, sell the trailer, and revamp the Voron for a sideboard bed. My first trip across Steve's new bridge. Nice. Hey, there's an extra thing of cement on the ground. So if we're on that end of the map and we need cement, we know that we don't have to drive clear up to the cement factory to get it. Street sign tried playing tag along. Got rid of it though. I stopped and it stopped and slid off to the side a little bit, so I just backed away from it. Back away very slowly. See, that's why we get so much damage off the guardrails. Because we're not actually hitting the guardrail, we're hitting the post that holds it up. I just watched going around that corner and my tires were glitching right through the rail itself. The rail doesn't have a hitbox that you should be able to just glance off of. I mean, you would expect a little damage, but yeah, most of the damage we're getting is because we're hitting the posts themselves. Seems to me on my solo playthrough that I should have a Voron AE in there. Because I don't recall ever having sold one from this region. I mean, maybe I did, but I don't recall it. Alright, let's get this guy back in here and make him look pretty. Well, look at that. It's already got the biggest engine in it. That's weird for a gimme truck. And an off-road gearbox. They give you off-road gearbox and the biggest engine and highway tires. Because, yeah, that makes sense. No, let's sell those highway tires. Sideboard bed. And we'll park him outside so that if he's needed, he can be used. It's dark. Who turned out the sun? I'll get the sun back on here in a second, Ian.
Alright, mate. No worries. But yeah, the headlights are like two little cannibals on this bloody thing. Lovely work, but come on. Give me some proper headlights.
Yeah, they didn't do a very good job on the lights for that.
They certainly didn't.
Ah, yes, traffic accident. Zia 87. Are you heading through the swamp right now?
No. Just picking a different route, go up and pick up some wooden planks on route. Test is set across to its limits.
What you're supposed to do, test them out. I mean, you've been witness to some of the stuff that I did with Buddy when we first got it.
Yeah.
Improve the capabilities. Short log, long log trailer? Absolutely. We'll hook that onto the back of Buddy. Not to say they didn't fall over and end up with the trailer stuck up in a tree somehow during the map change. I was like, now I know when I switched over to go get a truck to rescue that, it was not in the tree. Come back, it's in the tree.
Well, after I finished my play session of scrapping on contamination back yesterday, I'm up to 165 beams and I've still got loads more metal to recycle.
Yeah, the cleanup crew has not gotten that far yet. I think we only just did like the first 4 maps or whatever, or first 5 maps. I don't think we've done any of the... In fact, no, we didn't even get Colonel done. So yeah, I think we're just got the first 4 that we finished off.
Yeah, there's plenty of money on them. I've done most of the sand swept, but I've got a lot of cars still on there that need scrapping. But I just like to do contamination again to get me 100%.
Yeah.
I just thought, well, I'll stick here till when the season drops and collect everything. So just clearing area by area. It's amazing how many oil them little barrels are lurking about that you have to pick up.
So many barrels. Again, imagine doing that on every map.
Yeah, a lot of work.
I've had people comment to me on how good Sergey and I are with the cranes. I said, well, we've got a little bit of practice. We've moved a little bit of cargo with the cranes, you could say. I almost left the heavy wrecker add-on on this guy to pull the Yar, just because it's got all the extra repair parts and fuel on it. But I'm like, it's a Yar. Yeah, you kind of want to make it look a little realistic and tow it with an actual tow truck sometimes. But yeah. Not putting a Yar on a heavy wrecker. What truck is this? This is the Western Star 6900 XD. And it's the only truck that comes stock with the heavy wrecker add-on. That actually works as long as you remember to pick the vehicle up from the rear wheels and not from the engine compartment. I think that's where so many people have trouble with it and decide they didn't like it, is because they were always trying to pick it up from the front end. So they're trying to lift the entire weight of the engine and everything with it. Now, the first time they tried that add-on, it was a piece of garbage because it just couldn't do it. Stuff didn't stay attached to it when he got it picked up. And of course. Back her up. Back her up. That one. There we go. Now I better be able to get a hold of that face in the front. Hate when they give you every winch point but the ones you need. Oh, you're on the front side of the vehicle? Here, we'll give you a rear winch point, but not that front one. That's what you want. gotta say, that's pretty decent. That's not the one I just put you on. That one. There you go. Alright. And we are going to the boating house. I think the Scout flatbed trailer is ours, isn't it? Well, mine. Seems to me last time I just ditched it in there until the end of the game. You know, I've been kind of tempted to try one of these flatbeds, put a scout trailer on it and pack it, and then see if I could load cargo on there and pack the cargo. That would be an interesting experiment. Traffic exit. Nice. I'm going to enjoy a few days off by the river while they repair my car. Here's a little something for your help. 340 XP, 3,300 cash. Need scout trailer attached to a scout to pack the cargo. Yeah, I know, but it would be fun to try though. GBN Gamer, hello there. Welcome in. Alright, I need to change that winch point in order to get that all the way up. Tree was hanging me up. Where did that road go? Through here. Seems like one of these roads had a Chevy CK out that had to get rescued. I think it was this one. Somewhere up under there, I think. I could be wrong. I could be thinking of another map entirely. Thomas Story. Hello there. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain none. How about yourself? I think Ian is really concentrating really hard.
Yeah. There's a dodgy road there. Try not to make a fool of myself.
It's never stopped me.
It's never stopped me before, but I'm just...
Trying something new.
Yeah. Yeah, to see if I like it or not. I don't think I do, to be honest.
No, sir. I'm glad you asked, but you're not getting any. Oh, my coworker. His niece, he lives with his niece and nephew, and his niece's dog. I'm not sure what kind of dog he is, but he's one of these ones that when he stands up, he could comfortably rest his chin on the table and actually have to lower his chin to get it there. Well, she was making some corned beef hash. It was good, or some corned beef roast and stuff. Was gonna do some Reubens. She had 2 of them fresh out of the oven sitting on the counter, and he decided to help himself to one. And then as he was getting scolded, he proceeded to growl at her. And she really went off on him. Coworker was like, yeah, I thought I seen Quinn's demise coming. He said, I don't know what was worse. Him eating the roast or him growling at her. See, this turned out to be a good truck to go take care of that yard, because then I was able to just grab the trailer and take it and get it right back to the trailer store, because don't ever use these Scout flatbeds. Not unless you have to.
Right, yes.
When the trailer is almost 3 times the length of your Scout,
Yeah.
that's not
You
very
pull one
practical.
You put one of them behind an 800 or a DK. It doesn't really look that realistic, does it?
No, not at all. course, we got a lot of these idiots over in this country that take like a Ford Fusion and, you know, a small car like that, and they'll go and put a Class 2 hitch on there and try to pull stuff with it. Or it'll come with a little Class 1 designed for plugging your bike rack into, and they'll buy these adapters that go up from a Class 1 hitch to a Class 2 hitch and do that. Which, I don't know how the adapters are even legal. The framework of the hitch isn't designed for the kind of weight that you're trying to put on it.
Yeah.
Nothing like promoting causing accidents.
Well, I like the map maker's style on this map. Bottom of the ski slope, a pharmacist.
Well, yeah.
Fix yourself up afterwards.
Oh, you need some pain pills for that broken leg? I got you, man.
Yep. Okay, little Merc, steady on. Whoa! Speeding up the ski slope. Bloody hell.
Speeding up the ski slope.
Yep, I'm in high gear. Oh, just slowing down a bit now.
Must have hit the thicker stuff.
Yeah. He's off like a herd of turtles a minute ago. Trying the Actros at the minute with just a 2-slot bed on it. She is climbing well. Oh, and she made the ski jump. Well done. Alright, well, good.
Ah, stupid spare tire. Thinking Sam needs to go outside again, and I need to make my dinner. So I will let him out and throw something in the microwave. And be right back. Okay. Let's see what kind of trouble I can get into now. Oh, I can do that.
Right, that's all the beams, rolls and planks are for business before pleasure.
Nice.
Some logs and made some planks in this place to make the cabins. You just need 4 metal rolls now to make 2 cabins.
Oh man, can I get back? I'm just going to go and tuck the kids in.
No worries.
I am working on Lake Paradise right now. Easy little drive around and visit the lake kind of thing. Sam's gonna have to wait about 2 more minutes. He just barked, but my dinner will be done in about 2 more minutes, so we can do the collection of both at the same time. That one, that one. Am I on the right road? Yes, I am. Alright, I'm gonna go grab Sam and grab my dinner and be right back. Alright. Onward. Be a good spot for a cabin. Stick it right there in the middle of them trees. I see a vehicle. And then we've got to go to that one. So we'll keep going up over the top. Past Steve Cement. Okay. Yep, I think I gotta make a vet appointment for Sam. He's got a spot behind one of his ears that felt like just a little scab when I first found it from maybe scratching too hard or something. But now it feels like it's a little bit bigger. And I don't want to trust that it's not ear mites or something like that. We had a dog die because of an ear mite infestation. So he's going to go to the doctor. He's got to remember to call him tomorrow and make an appointment. He's about due for his yearly checkup anyhow. Say what?
I'm just asking Ian if he wants me to go and get the metal roll.
Get him on the way. Yeah. Run. Get him on my way down.
Yeah, no
Or
problem.
you could.
I'll find something else.
Wait, across the bridge. Yeah.
Trip across the water. Look, I'm in a bit of a tight spot right now, and I really need my car delivered here. Can you do that for me? I'll pay you for the trouble. Where's that thing gotta go? heading anywhere near that? Eventually I am. I'll tow it behind me. Lieutenant, hello there.
Just a tongue.
That little 166 just swinging all over the place. Oh, it's gonna hit that rock. Bam! Hope this guy didn't want it in usable condition. Hey, I said I'd tow it across the lake for you, man. I didn't say that you'd be able to drive it when I was done with it. Hey, it's back on its wheels finally.
Not ours when you finish with it, is it? So don't matter.
That's right. There you go, Lake Paradise. Now we'll need to thoroughly examine the water samples. Let's hope the contamination rates are as low as possible. 250 XP, 4,200 cash. Now that that's done, I'll go pick up the 166 again and finish abusing it on the way to its destination. It is back on its wheels, so.
Temporarily, anyway.
I knew once it hit that rock, it was all over. That thing's just swinging all over the place. It's completely perpendicular to the direction of travel. Clips that rock, and it was done. And that's right, I know big words like perpendicular.
You know what they mean.
Not parallel. I was messing with it. I mess with the guys at work all the time, and one dude used a big word, and I was teasing him. "Oh, look at you doing big words. Can you tell me what it means?" And he had no clue what it meant. I said, "You heard somebody say that in a sentence sometime and thought it sounded cool, so you wanted to try it, didn't you?" "Yeah." So, well, at least figure out the definition first. You got me just messing with you, but somebody else somewhere along the lines is going to not just be messing with you. They're going to really give you a hard time about not knowing what a word means when you use it. You might say the
friends all over, isn't it?
yeah, might say the wrong thing to the wrong person, and I knew a guy once that didn't know the difference in Spanish between burro and burro, and was walking around calling people a jackass all the time, and almost got his butt whooped because he didn't know the difference in the words. That's not what I'm saying. Yes, yes, that's exactly what you're saying. It might not be what you meant. But these guys that all they speak is Spanish hear you say that, and they're not going to care what you mean.
David's doing his tanks.
Seems like every time I pop in while he's over there doing that, he's always getting blown up about 2 minutes after I pop in. Like, David, no, that's how they're supposed to work. There we go. Trip across the water. There, it wasn't that hard, was it? Thank you. 360 XP, 3,550 cash.
Put the controller down and let the engine start up.
Oh, I get that sometimes because you bump the throttle button when
Yeah.
you set it down and it automatically fires right back up.
I'm still on that truck. I just didn't brew myself a drink, which I've got in a can, but I'm pretending I'm brewing up in the cab.
There we go. Yeah, it's a cup of tea.
Yes, honest, officer.
Honest, Ossifer, I'm not as think as you drunk I am.
It's just
Don't
cold tea, officer, honest.
Yeah, don't want to be caught out in Scandinavia having a drink, do you? Could get locked up.
Element of
My mate
water.
did- What did he do? I think he did 6 weeks in Denmark for drink driving, and all he did was move his truck off the ferry. Wasn't intending to drive up the road, but they still did him for it.
Guy drove a motor vehicle, while intoxicated.
Yeah. He said, I had to have a drink. He said he'd just done an 8-week trip to Iran at the time. He was on for a company called PIE out of Denmark. They had a drink on the boat, got off, and completely forgot about it all. For right, I'll just get off the boat, pull over here, still in the dock, and go back to bed. But they were waiting for him.
Jeez.
Yeah, did 6 weeks, got a nice job in the prison making shoes. That was back in the late 70s, so a long time ago.
Hey, does that Mercer have a crane on it?
Yep.
I'm going to take it for a little spin and do this element of water. Get these service spare parts out of the water.
Feel free. That's what it's there for.
Right, time to head back up the hill with my cabins.
First, I'm going to take the earth roamer up and top off its fuel tank fill.
Yeah, they found out it was actually an American company that he was working for, but the Danish subsidiary. Pacific Intermobile something or other, PIE.
Owned by a guy named Harry. Warehouse repairs. It's nothing fancy, but it sure is handy, right? You're welcome to use the materials that are still good. Warehouse now available. 1,270 XP, 11,450 cash.
Want to activate the Taste of Tinseltown app?
Sure.
Ooh, you're going to go and see the stars, Steve?
We can go and turn the sign on.
Oh, come on. Oh, that's up the top of the hill. Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit of Orstoke. Tis activated.
Thank you.
Okay, now route. So we're gonna hit this one first, grab that trailer and use the trailer that they give us. One, two. Oh yeah, that's on the island. It didn't mark it. Too bad you can't get across to that island from this side. That'd be real convenient.
Make it too easy for you, huh?
Yeah, we wouldn't want that. It's no fun if there's no challenge. Charlie, is this the last card? You mean, is it the last map or? No, this is like in the middle. And if you're referring to the tasks, there's 2 more tasks after this and a whole slew of contracts. I flipped over a whole bunch on that turn. Old Mercer sure is a little light guy. There we go. Actually, almost we're here. Now let's go grab the other one. Red Wolf, hello there. That's a new name I don't believe I recall. Welcome in. I think I will be bringing the time of day back around once I get over to this next pickup. 6 a.m. There we go. Give it a nice hug. Ah, business before pleasure. Great! Now we can begin construction. 2,470 XP, 20,850 cash. That's the first big contract of the region. They're kind of stingy with the money in this one. Yeah.
Oh, head done flipped all over again. On his side, on a cliff again. Playing like a turtle in the swamp again. Oh, head done flipped. Oh, head done flipped. Oh, head done flipped. Flip.
Fortunately, it happened just down the road from the Voron G. They cheated, talking about the throwing it on the back with the crane. Let's see now. Probably. Yeah, if I can get up on the hill here. Well, that ain't working. Come on, stand up. You're not gonna do it, are you?
You get to the top of this hill, and I'll jump in one of them for you.
Look, we got her. They heard you threaten to come and decided it would cooperate and stand up. And I never had to restore the crane and let go of the cargo. I mean, obviously the winch detached the minute the engine shut off. As long as it's still pinched, we're good. That's the problem. What's the problem? Having the crane up? Yeah. Raises your center of gravity a little bit, but it's easier than trying to get that trailer down there and turn it back around. What's that, Ian? Kind of quiet.
The wrong way. The wrong way.
You didn't go to the far side of the other map the wrong way, did you?
No.
Okay, you're good then.
Yeah. No, I just shot a junction. I whacked it in high range and was thinking, well, we're flying now, and turned left when I should have carried straight on.
Isn't that the way it always goes? When everything's going smooth.
Yeah. Suddenly thought, I don't remember that hill being there. I'm going the wrong way.
Just to realise it.
Oh yeah.
You can pound it by just carrying on up the road, ignoring the yellow arrow, thinking of that, or you had the wrong contract up and you go to totally the wrong place.
Yeah. Well, the yellow arrow was sort of pointing in the right direction, but I knew as soon as I went round the bend it was going to be completely in the wrong direction. So I thought, this ain't right. The road should be over there, not over there.
There we go. These banquet bowls, the sweet and sour chicken needs more veggies in it. I'll get about 6 pieces of chicken, barely enough veggies to know they're there, and the rest is all rice.
Rice is the cheapest part, isn't it?
Yep.
Should be doing helping the fisherman. The fishermen.
I'm sure they will be much obliged. Just keep quiet so you don't scare the fish.
What's a root? The bag of injuries.
Well, I guess if I would have known that it was going all the way around this way, I could have gone down for him. What are my hobbies besides gaming? I do a little bit of woodworking. And then I play some disc golf. And there's a couple other odds and ends things that I like to do, but I don't do them often enough to call it hobbies. Made it all the way down there and didn't kill a tree. Coming back out, I kill a tree. Worst part was is I went down backwards and came out forwards. That should have made it real easy to miss the thing. Well, that was stupid. Alright, reposition.
What did they get packed? Yeah.
I did have them packed. And then I popped the crane out to put it on, but I was too close to the trailer when I popped the crane, so it flipped the whole thing over. That's what I was saying. Well, that was stupid.
Didn't want to do that. Yeah. Get low.
No, I've just parked. I got myself a puncture. I'm just pulled out the tyre man. He's on his way.
Right.
Oh, he just arrived on site.
Well, at least he got there quickly. Good man. He didn't charge you extra, did he?
No. possibly a packet of Marlboro and a case of beer. Jobs are good.
Oh, I know why it's not sitting where I want it. Gravity and all that. Trying to get it to position. That'll work. Don't do that. Fuel? Yeah, I know. I just got to get to the top of the hill, so. Great load. But thank you for pointing that out. Because I would have been trying to get up the hill and it would have ran out. I would have said, why can't I get up the hill? Incoming. Element of water. Water can be unpredictable indeed. Thank you for your help. 480 XP, 4,350 cash. Oh, we got 5 more of them to activate. Scan the northern tunnel, the northwestern cliffs, and the cliffs at the turning. Fine. Got to get it done and over with eventually, right?
Yep.
Which means back to the garage we go. No, I don't think I have it in this playthrough yet because we haven't done that map.
What's that?
The 605.
No, not done that one yet.
Ooh. But I got her. And get 605's mama out. That's the trick me turn.
Press it complete.
All right. All right, I am here. Taste of Tinseltown. Isn't that something? We're gonna be a top tier town now. Nice work. Thanks. 2,450 XP, 21,000 cash. Evil Gaming, you. What up? Okay, now actually. The cliff at the turning was up here, I believe. No, that's going to be that should be the northwestern cliffs. Could be over here. Northern tunnel. 0.71. Which means it's not really a northern tunnel.
Right, incoming.
Helping the fishermen. Thanks for all your help. Are you sure you don't want to raise a glass with us? 980 XP, 9,150 cash. Where I wanted to turn. Yes, because I want to take that high road around, I think. No. You're going to go to that one and turn off. Just chilling. You see what I got going on. A little bit of Snowrunner. If you didn't know better, you'd swear the northern tunnel and northwestern cliffs were in the same spot. The numbers are dropping by the exact same amount. But now they finally changed where they're off by a little bit. up right there. What time are we looking at? 10 after 9, 6 a.m. Stupid tree. What's that?
But I can see an Ian.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Funny how you hit the first one, as soon as you leave it, it's beeping for the second one. Hit the second one, as soon as you leave, it's beeping for the third. Alright, new trailer. We like new trailers. Yes, fuel trailers are always good. Down to the right next to these two trees. Thor's Thunder. The data has arrived, and by thunder, it does look promising. 250 XP, 1,500 cash. Eastern landfall site. 1 metal beam. Let's verify. So now, look what I can do is still out there. The wooden bridge, western landfall site, an eastern landfall site, and a lost car. That's 3, 4. Total of 5 more tasks. 1 of them in Mountain Ridge and the other 4 are here. 3 of those 4 we have not found yet. They're not even in the task giver, so they've got to be somewhere in the dark. So that's got to be where the landfall is. Right tools for the job. Awesome. Now we can get back to work. 510 XP, 5,500 cash. Alright, I'm going to go grab some metal beams for this eastern landfall site and then drive around and see if I can find the other tasks that we're missing. Pretty good. Got most of the tasks and several contracts done today. What was that last one over here? Gotta be... The last one over here has got to be up underneath this black section up at the top.
You want me to go and get the maintenance trailer in?
Okay, cheers, buddy.
Danger, hard hat area.
I'm not supposed to disconnect trailer.
Well, why not? Isn't that half the fun of it? Okay, that's going to be one of the tasks right there, so I may as well go up that way. That's the wooden bridge task. The wooden bridge. This wooden bridge once served as passage for mountain climbers looking for the most challenging trails. Eventually it collapsed due to old age. Just deliver some wood and the bridge will be good as new. Stage complete. Of course, it's back on dropped cargo again because I changed maps. Kind of takes a long way around because I had to detour off to go get that task activated. It's okay. Nothing like a nice scenic drive. Down some very questionable roads. Kind of thought. Yes, you can. Right through here. Alright. That's what I thought. Finding me shortcuts that I'll probably never need again after these. for the drop off. Ah, there we go. The first trip. Taking our first steps towards ski season. Here's your payment. 1,340 XP, 12,600 cash. All right. Another payday coming up. Metal beams, 1 each. Eastern landfall. At least now we can keep our wheels dry. Good job. 360 XP, $3,050 cash. All right, let's see now. Bump my chin.
Good, man.
I was going to make a start on cabins in the woods.
Just watch out for Jason Voorhees.
You're doing the wood planks and the achievable there.
Yeah.
I've got a short log truck at the somewhere around.
All right.
Where did I leave it? Oh, the generator area. Go and get some short logs then.
Okie dokie.
I'm about to go take a drive through some of these darkened areas still and see if I can find these missing tasks. Pretty sure one of them is back over here. You know what? Just because bring me a little extra fuel with me. I think one of them was up by this watchtower. Okay. That's just to drop off her contract. Down the hill you go. Crafting zone. Scout service trailer. No task. Long logs, short logs. I can't even see what we're crafting over here. Wooden planks and medium planks. More tea, Vicar? Y'all remember last weekend when I came in, I said I drank like half a gallon of tea and that the next day wasn't going to be good? Yeah, it wasn't good. I was like, yep, I knew that was coming. Well, nothing through there. So, where am I at? The map facing the right direction again. Okay, well, we cleared all of that out, so that's good. So, methinks head down this way, cut through the back of there, cross this, drive along this high road back here, make sure there's nothing in there. Get me back to that. Then we'll drive up around the edge. But I will be right back. I gotta go get something to drink. If you all come barreling around the road, just ignore the truck that's parked perpendicular to the road.
Right, there's one cabin built.
I'm away with short logs for the second cabin. There should be enough planks in the production zone.
Yeah.
I took a couple of logs over there earlier.
Alright, I'm back. Glad to see my truck hasn't been smashed into.
We're both on the other map. So.
Well, that will explain it. Might as well swing in here and get a couple repairs whilst I'm here. In fact, we'll swap out vehicles that I'm using for this exploratory. Beans! What's up, man? Refuel. Played Snowrunner with mods? Well, and depending on which mods you use, I mean, you can either still have the challenge or you can make it into a cakewalk.
Mods, you still got to do the jobs.
Yep. Have you remembered to unmute your mic? Yes, Streamlabs, I have. Thank you for asking. If one of y'all gets an inkling, take a drive up through that big black patch on there and see if you can find that one last task over there. I figure it's got to be under that big black spot.
There's a contract up there over that way, isn't it? You drive around loads of places.
Yeah. Supplier number 3, snail. That's the boat. Let's see now, where are we at? Get across the river and I'm going to set the radar off. Switching over to the Earth rover was probably the best idea for finding missing contracts or tasks. We only got 2 more of them to find on in this one. Right there, we'll do it again. Hey, I found one.
Look what I can do. Is that the last one in this map?
Yeah, for Mountain Ridge, that was the last one. I'm still looking for 2 more over here. Get this back the right way. Actually, I don't even need to set a marker up there. We'll just drive to that point and radar it. Okay. Not up there.
Sure, that one that has to be that's got something else done before it appears.
Yeah. And I don't know. I just know there's still 2 of them that are covered up.
You want to play your song?
Oh, whose truck you in?
Oh, I'm in my own.
Somebody flipped over. It wasn't at this time. One of the boys messed up, ended up on their side. Gonna need to give them a tug. Gonna need to give them a push. Gonna need to get them a winch to get them out of this mess.
Oh. Nothing like doing it where you got a nice steep slope on the one side, so it's going to be a challenge to get yourself pulled back up.
Oh, you know me.
Ah, you'll make it happen. No. Okay, nothing there. See, one of them I'm pretty positive is not hidden behind a task because it's a landfall. I pretty much got all the black that we would drive on, so it would just be something in the gray, and I don't see nothing in the gray that looks like. Oh, right there. Alright, I think I found one of them. Driving these earth roamers on some of these cliffs reminds me of that game you guys have been playing. RV There Yet? Big square top heavy vehicle. Risky as possible routes you can find. Pretty sure nothing's going to be here, but it'll open this part of the map up. Alright, back down here. Was I throwing it on? Yes. Actually, I can save myself a trip. And we'll get back down to the main road with it. Hey, look what I can do. Just don't tell my boss, okay? This is my first job as a stunt driver. 360 XP, 2,850 cash. Sounds like half the guys at our shop. Don't tell Lanny. I'm not gonna. You're gonna. Boss man will have a lot more respect for you. Come clean on your own. Alright.
Here we go.
Cabins in the woods. Great job. Our future guests will be thrilled. 1,670 XP, 19,350 cash. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I found where the western landfall is. Got the wooden bridge located. Yep, there's the western landfall. Western landfall site. The spring season brings its share of trouble. This passage is blocked and we're going to need some tools to clear the rubble. We'll accept that. Some wooden bridges, 1 long logs and 2 wooden planks. And western landfall is 1 metal beam. this road here. And then these two.
Don't know how much longer you're going on for, bud, but I'll have to call it. I'm afraid I'm falling asleep here.
All right. Yeah, I'm only going to be here for about a half hour more, so.
Yeah, I'm feeling the same, to be honest, Steve.
Well, I've very nearly crashed twice because I opened my eyes and realised that I was going straight towards a barrier. So
Good thing it's a video game.
yeah, just as well, really.
Yes,
Been a
I
long
yawned
day.
earlier and crashed into the barrier and the trailer detached to pick everything back up again.
A lost car.
Yes, so I'll see you again soon, and have a good evening.
All right.
And
Yeah.
you have a good day, Ian. I'll maybe see you tomorrow. I don't know what MJ's
Yeah.
doing.
Um,
He said he's working first thing, and he'd been streaming about 10:30. So
oh, yeah. Yeah, he's unsure what to do, isn't he? Because
yeah,
he thought it was tomorrow, didn't he? And not Tuesday that it drops.
Yeah.
Oh,
even then it's still not going to be ready for 10:30, is it? So
No.
it
yeah.
might be. But I think you'd be clear up. I think.
Yeah.
Go back and do a bit of road clocking to get accumulated, sorted again.
Gotta get used to the controls all over again.
Yeah, well, it's all right for Ian. He's been playing it for the last couple of days, but I haven't picked up roadcraft since before Christmas.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, it'd be right about the time that most of us were finishing up the last DLC.
Yeah. Right then.
All right, see
Well,
you.
let's see.
I'll jump on out and I'll see you tomorrow maybe. Yeah. Bye for now.
All right,
Yeah, still on, mate.
bye. And then there were two.
178,400.
Nice.
Good chunk of change. 22 cargo delivered, 31 miles traveled. 200 damage.
Yeah, this last one that I'm missing, being that it's a car, I don't think it would be a hidden one. But this vehicle is definitely lost. What is that? What is over there? Ooh, that's a dark 6 a.m. Well, if I don't find it by driving these roads, I'll just have to look it up on Map Runner to see where that thing's at. Because I only got 2 roads left in the dark. I'm on one of them right now, so. And they're not really dark, they're gray. I would think if there was going to be a car somewhere along them that I would have seen it. Okay, well, wasn't that one?
I'm going to call it there, heck.
Alright, Ian.
No small contracts, dude. Like, starting one.
Right.
Shit lying around. Go on then, buddy. Thanks again.
Alright, oh yeah. If you're about tomorrow night, we'll do it again.
Yeah, all right then, buddy.
Alright, have yourself a good night, Ian.
Yeah, and you can. Cheers, all.
Cheers. I am a bit puzzled, guys, as to where this... Well, there's one more road right here going up to this watchtower. But again, I don't see any vehicles along that road. There's an island out here. That was where the upgrade was. Or not the upgrade, but the service spare parts. No vehicle there. Stuck out in the swamp anywhere? Doesn't appear to be. Where's that gateway? Why does it seem to me like there was something somewhere near this gateway area? Maybe not. Oof. Alright guys, well I'm going to have to do some research and find out where this last task is located. But I think we are going to go ahead and end the stream right here. And tomorrow evening we will be back with some more region reversal. And hopefully by then I will know where this last task is so we can get that activated. And we'll get some more stuff done. Currently we have managed to get 51% of Scandinavia done. Yeah. Vehicles found, 0 out of 1. So that means there's actually the task vehicle that we gotta find and a freebie vehicle out there somewhere. So we've got a little bit of work to do. Oh look, missions completed. Negative 1,328,996. I guess I got a lot of missions to complete before I even get to 1, huh? That's quite the number there. So, but anyhow, again, thank you all for watching. If you like what you see, hit that like button. If you really like what you see, please feel free to share, comment, and if you haven't already, please subscribe and hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. And again, like I said, that will be tomorrow evening for some more region reversal, and Tuesday we will be back into Roadcraft. So thank you, and we will see you next time.
Been a wild little ride here tonight, laughing along under that blue light. From the first hello to the next week. The street